All right, good evening, everybody, and welcome back to some Need for Speed Underground 2. How's everybody doing tonight? So, my goal is to try to beat this tonight, guys. What do you think? Do you think it's possible? We are. Let me see here. Let me get the sound back on. We are currently 18 out of 35 normal races. All right. We got 6 more URLs we got to do. So we just got a lot of driving. We already got the DVD covers. We already got all that done. We just got to win some races, dude. We just got to win some races. All right, let me eat this cracker here. As you guys know, I'm eating some saltines with a little bit of black raspberry jelly. You just kind of put it on there like that, chat. Boom, boom. There it is. No, you want one? Perfect nighttime snack. All right, so I got 2 URLs right here. We'll knock both out. And if you guys ever eat saltines with some jelly on them, oh, story race.
You know what you have to do, girl. I don't want to see any piece of that car across the finish line.
I won't have to do anything more than drive. He's nothing but a showboating loser.
Don't underestimate him. Do whatever, and I mean whatever it takes to tear him apart. Don't let me down. I'm counting on you, Nikki.
Raspberry jalapeno jam. Yo, that sounds phenomenal. Tempest, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Chief, hey, chef, have a great night. Thank you. Like them with butter? We mean like a stick of butter? Like, I ain't never ate butter on my saltine before. Here we go, chat. Let's lock in. No, I'm not running any mods or anything. This is just the PS2 version of the game. Hot again, dude. Moving up. 1-5. I mean, it's upscaled. It's upscaled visuals to 1080p for the live stream. Yeah, it's definitely upscaled. This ain't exactly what it looked like. Whoa, whoa, too much. Forgot about that little hump there. We're good. Yeah, we tried streaming a raw, unupscaled PS2 game. It was True Crime Street of LA. Ooh, it was horrible. I couldn't even see it. It was so blurry. Let's get our shit together here. Yeah, we did True Crime Street of LA stream. I never finished the game because it was just really hard. I wanted to try it again though. Because I also have Streets of New York. Come on, don't cheat, bitch. But yeah, it was really cool, but it was so hard to see. I'd have to see how it runs on this. If it looks better. I also have True Crimes for Xbox 360 though. That was my LA. I have LA for Xbox 360, and that one is HD. I have Scarface. I don't know whether I'm gonna make a video of it or if I'm a live stream it. I haven't decided yet. What you got, baby? Trying to get out of that group. These guys are savages when they fucking drive, man. Look at these dudes, man. Ooh, that was rough. Easy, let's do it. I've seen some mixed comments in the chat. I've seen some people say that Need for Speed Carbon is great. Some people saying it's horrible. So then I'm like, which one is it?
I told you, do whatever it takes. What part of that didn't sink in?
Get out of my face! I raced straight up.
You better remember who you're talking to.
Or what? I don't need you.
Oh, really? What are you gonna do without me? You're nothing. It's only a matter of time before I run the whole show.
And maybe I'll make sure you don't.
Pro Street was the worst, probably. All right, let me see in the chat, guys. You ready? And if you're watching this afterwards, let me see in the comments. What, in your opinion, what is the worst Need for Speed game ever made? Out of all of them. Well, from like Underground 1 forward. What is the worst Need for Speed game, in your opinion? Damn, a lot of people seem to hate Pro Street, dude. I don't even know what the Pro Street is. Pro Street and Unbound bad. Pro Street was disrespectful. Dang, chat. Pro Street's that bad? I don't know what kind of game. What if you become a pro on the streets, dude? How could become a pro in these streets be bad? We're gone, dude. Little hot looking. Lost quite a bit of speed there, but Last lap. Easy, let's do it. Goes Sebastian to that wall at full speed. Maniac, what's up, man? Hey, I'm a very fair racer, Maniac. Yeah, no savagery from me when it comes to racing. I'm very, very, very fair. You're a bitch. Stop being a bitch. You're a whole bitch. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. This motherfucker's moving. GTS Eclipse. Damn, I had the inside and everything, bro. This Eclipse is a problem, bro. This Eclipse is a problem. Dab of the brake on that. He's right in my shit, Jay. He's deep in my shit right now. It's all good. We can take second place. Cause I don't think he got second. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good, so. Yo, he was deep in my shit. Oh, I won. That was it. It was only 2 races. Well, I'm not. Damn. My bad. Didn't mean to move. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget to move my camera when we switch over to this game. We still got the dub, though. That's all that matters. So how much money have we got? We got 26,000. Is that enough to finish off the skyline is the question. We'll head over to the performance shop. I want to see if we got enough to finish off the skyline. It's probably not going to be enough. Well, you know me, I'm not skipping any Need for Speed game. Because you know what's crazy is y'all, like right now, let's take a mental note right now, chat. Let's take a mental note. Because this is one of those instances, this could be one of those instances where people are saying the game is bad, and then I'm going to play it, and it's not going to be as bad as you guys are saying. And I'm going to be upset. Ace Combat? Isn't that airplane game? I mean, they do call me Flying Brian for a reason. They do call me Flying Brian.
You know what? Take practicality and throw it out the window. The performance shop. Yo, Turbo gives you that extra blast of gas to rocket your ride to glory.
So chat, is the Turbo the one that you only need one upgrade of? Please, before I waste money on this shit. I mean, we could just do this actually. We'll go stage 3. Yep. Yeah, it's just 3. If we just kept this, it's worse. Yeah, so good thing I did that. So it's not all of them.
Put your car on a diet. Less weight means more speed. It's as simple as that.
Let's get tier 3. Okay, so we got the full weight reduction.
You know, going fast needs to be balanced with stopping fast. Throw a brake kit on stop just as fast as you get going. Your rubber dictates control, so spend the bills and get the good stuff. Nitrous oxide is the glycerin of the race world. Rack it under your hood to give your ride that extra power when you need it.
Get that wet shot of nitrous, that wet. That sounds weird. Don't say that, Chad. Why do they say it like that?
Tighten your ride and get rid of that stock suspension for firm hold. Now, transmission is where you lose most of your power. Upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer with a super chip. Hey,
too loud. I took it back, bro. I took it back, bro.
Hardware to slam more power from your ride.
I took it back, dude. So we're good. So that's max. I took it back, dude. It's just a little wet. All right, we're gonna see how this GTR feels maxed out. Yeah, now we just need to make it look nice, but I don't know if we have enough. I can't. I am gonna put the body kit on it, at least the wide body kit. It makes it feel I don't know. We put the body kit and a spoiler on the RX-7, and that shit actually made the car drive. We're at 8100, so we should be okay. Let me we'll go to the body chop. This thing handles like a fucking monster, bro. That's crazy work. Chat, y'all always trying to make
Say
what I
goodbye
said
to stock.
sound.
Slamming and dressing is what it's all about. Make your ride
Sounds
distinct by
sus,
throwing on
dude.
body mods.
Oh, I don't have wide bodies for this? I unlocked the unique. Oh, I didn't do 11 races, did I, chat? I did enough to unlock the, or is that unique the only one you get? Wide body kit, was it unique? Fuck. So how the hell do I get it for the other cars? Oh, you gotta beat the rest of the game? Well, the fucking doesn't help me now. Ugh. Does it mirror the front stock GTR look better than all of these combined? Shadow's acceptable. That one, I hate what it does. Yo, chat, the stock front end looks better than all of those body kits. That's wild. This one kind of just gives it a little oomph, but if we want like full stars, but stars don't matter anymore though. They're all so ugly, dude. Shadow is pretty decent though. I could do Shadow. That one's pretty good. And even Renegade's not horrible. All right, let me see what the rears look like. I mean, sweeper kit is not horrible. Air Force, Arrow, Barracuda, Wildfire, Ripper, Reaper. Impact is nice, and it's like the least gaudy of them all. Like, even the stock rims on the GTR are nice. Well, the thing is we already we have our car for star rating. This car is just for speed, like just to drive. But I'm having a hard time figuring out how I want to do it because the body kits are all fucking horribly ugly. Like really, really ugly. I think the only thing that counts for aerodynamic is the spoiler, though.
I got some good news and some bad news. The sponsor wants your ride on the cover of the DVD Blacktop Bandits. Bad news is it's written in your contract. Good news is you're gonna get paid for it. Just build a 10-star car, and you'll land the DVD cover and the cash.
I thought we already did all the DVD covers. What is she on about? Damn, this thing is nice, guys. Holy shit, the skyline is nice, dude. The new skateboard game. Yeah, I mean, I thought about playing. We played Tony Hawk Underground, but I haven't played the new Skate. Come on, bitch, stop it. You're a bitch. You're a whole bitch. And then, oh, we're good. We got a lot of race. We got a lot of race in front of us. Yeah, brakes on us are crazy. The skyline's nice, guys. It is nice. It's got such good handling. It's got some pretty nice handling. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I had 4 out of 4 DVD covers done, so I don't know what the hell she was talking about. But yeah, the skyline feels nice. I might change the color of the outside. Build the Paul Walker. You guys, we could try to show homage, pay homage to the. Where's the graphics close to me? The skyline from. That's what we did in Underground 1. The Fast and the Furious skyline. Make it pink? No, dude.
Hey, people will bag on a whack ride. Making your ride stand out is what it's all about, so customize your ride with a color change.
I don't usually fuck with like yellows though. All right, here we go. So we want that silver. This was more of like a darker, like gray though, wasn't it? It wasn't super dark, but it wasn't like really light either. That one's too dark, so we'll go with this.
Hey, vinyl is second skin style for your paint, so layer it on.
The first one was pretty close. Obviously not identical, but it was pretty close. That's on both sides, right? Yep. Did it not just have stripes for the hood, dude? No, how do I put it on the hood, guys? So how do you select the hood? Or can you only put the ones for hood on hood? If so, that's kind of stupid. Only the hood from the hood section? That's kind of dumb. Because, yeah, none of those are really what I was looking for. Have to pick something that's decent, but Underground 1 was the same way though. It was like there was no good hood like stripes. I don't think you could paint the stock rims. Yeah. I hate that you can't just put 2 race lines right down the middle of the car. It's dumb. It is what it is, though. But yeah, this car feels good. I'm really, really happy the way it performs, the way it drives. All right, so we have special event here. What was that one?
Yo, what's up, kid? Yeah, got some action for you. Now, I have to pinpoint the place, man, but it's somewhere in the Fort Union area. Yo, the crew tells me some easy pickings. Yeah, I'll give you a shout if I hear any more. Later.
Where's this one? So this is just across toward the airport. So if I go turn right, follow the road down. Got it. All right, so let's see what we got next. Now we we knocked out, I believe, all the available URLs. So now we're gonna have to grind out probably 10 more normal races. I wanted to see if there was any drags available, but I think we knocked out all of the drag races. Yeah, so we got street cross, sprints, and circuits. I have one street cross left. Let's go knock that real quick. See how the Skyline does in a street cross. I was not trying to give it a turn when the race is right here. All right, here we go. I love these races. These are so fun. I hope this handles good though on this. I feel like it should. I feel like it should. Hey, Mark, thank you for the membership. Re-up. How you doing tonight, Mark? It did pretty good. It did pretty good. So Rico, when you say my driving skills are so bad, like compared to what though? Cause that's what really matters, dude. Like if you're saying like my driving skills are so bad compared to like a professional driver, like that's one thing, dude. But what am I bad compared to? I didn't even hit no walls in that race that I wasn't rammed into. Because now, if you're over here talking about, like, I'm so bad compared to, like, a 60-year-old lady with cataracts, then we're going to have to fight in the parking lot, bro, because now you're just talking that mess. So it depends on compared to
Big guns
what,
from
bro.
Automotor are in the crowd. Let's see if you can catch their attention.
Compared to Ken Block, well, I mean, shit, that dude's a fucking. What he does, I don't even see how it's possible, bro. The shit that man does, I don't understand it. Like, there's so many Ken Block videos I would watch, and I'm like, bro, how? I never understand how he did the things he did. Really out here giving me problems, bro. What? It's a long race. It's a long race. Gotta hit him with some of that wet. Hit him with some of that wet. I have one bad oncoming traffic. I'm gonna fucking lose, dude. I can feel it in my gummy check. Deep. I played Tokyo Extreme Racer. No, I've never played that before. Gotta chill saying it like that. What did I say? What did I say sus this time, chat? Didn't even say anything. I was just driving. What did I even say? I wanted to get them wet. Now y'all just making shit up. I definitely didn't fucking say that. What did I actually say? Let me get them wet. That's crazy, bro. No, damn well I didn't say that. Damn that. Why is that sprint so far away? Hit him with that wet. Yeah, I was talking about the nitrous because that's what it's called. Chat, listen. I didn't make that wet hit him with that wet. Yeah, because that's what it's called, chat. I didn't make the name of the wet shot. That's what they called it, the wet shot of nitrous. So instead of saying I'm going to hit him with the wet shot, because then y'all would definitely be like, hey, yo, I just said I was going to hit him with that wet or the wet. That way it sounds better. Because if I said, yeah, I'm going to hit this dude with that wet shot, y'all would be like, hey, what the fuck? So I'm trying to phrase it better. Like, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. I appreciate it, Gregory. Call it the Wet Club. That's crazy sounding though. Chat, I don't like take pride in the Wet like that. Like it's not like the Wet's a main like thing of mine. It's just something new that we discovered today. Just a little bit of the Wet. Like, we're not trying to make it like a whole ordeal. Then it kind of sounds weird. Why y'all gotta cheat out the gate, bro? See, their shit is dry. That's why they can't catch me. My shit is wet. Come on, chat. What do you mean, bro? What do you... How is me saying my shit is wet sus? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. How would I even phrase it? Because I don't want it to sound sus. So instead of saying my shit is wet, I'll just say, yeah, my stuff consists of higher levels of moisture. Is that better? Nobody says that, Chad. They just say that my shit's wet. Yeah, my stuff that I possess actually just contains a higher level of moisture, higher level of precipitation. This is going to be a long race. All these fucking damn circuits are so long. So we're going to be going up against yellow car, gray car. Is that a GTI? Ooh, that's a wall. So I hit the fuck out of that wall, dude. Jeez. It's all good. We got a lot of race ahead of us, so We got a lot of time to get in their spines, chat, like from the back. Like, get close to them. All up in my shit. 90. You're a bitch. I knew it, dude. Stop it, bro. Come on, move. It's all good, chat. We got time. That kind of time though, chat. We ain't got that kind of time though. Yeah, I'm down 4. Just gotta dig deep, chat. You gotta dig deep. Adam's in my shit. Adam's still in my shit, dude. I'm hitting him with all my best moves, chat. boy. Yeah, that was I was worried when we went head on with that wall. That was a hard stop, and then but we were able to catch him pretty quick. Yeah, it was decent. Oh, I was a little worried. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little worried. Let me see here. So yeah, we unlocked another URL. How are we looking here? 23 out of, so we got 12 more races. 12 more races and 4 more URLs. So we'll do, yo, this sprint is on the other side of the world, dude. We'll knock that. Actually, no. We'll do the sprint here. This is a pretty long one too. Yeah, we'll be doing Midnight Club Dub Edition next. The only question is, do they got the Nissan Skyline R34 GTR in? Yeah, they got to have that in Midnight Club Dub Edition, right? Trying to hit me with that wet. I got my umbrella, bro. I got my umbrella, bro. I got my umbrella, bro. it is. Isn't double dip, but appears to also be a later game unlock like it was here. It figures. It seems like a lot of games lock the skyline around like later in the game. Seems common practice for most racing games. I feel like it's like I don't remember. I feel like Forza. My thing is, I don't know. I don't feel like any cars in any racing game should be locked behind. Let me know if you guys agree with this. I don't feel like any cars in any racing games should be locked behind like progression. Like you have to make it to a certain point in the game. Maybe having like certain cars that are special cars that you unlock for doing special things. But I feel like the only limiting factor that should be preventing you from getting a high-end car is money. That's it. Like if I grind out 400 grand because I want to buy a fucking Lamborghini, I should be able to buy a Lamborghini, whether I did it in the beginning of the game or I did it in the end of the game. I think the only thing that should like hold you back is money. That's it. Whether you can afford it or not. Because if you want to put in the work to get a high-end car, like, so be it. You know what I mean? So 2 sprints. Yeah, so we'll do the URL first. Well, the progression would be the money. Like, you're not just going to start this game off. Like, say they had a $400,000 Lamborghini in this game. You're not just starting this game off and like you're still going to have to progress. You're going to have to unlock and upgrade your cars and shit like that. But the problem is I think it would be better in this game if you could sell your shit. I probably wouldn't care too much, but like either way, you still got to progress to grind out a $500,000 car. You know what I mean? I think Forza does a good job with it too, because doesn't Forza has, I want to say they have racing tiers. Like you can't do certain races until your car hits like a certain like SS tier or A tier, B tier, and then you're locked out of certain content until you get to that point. But I'm pretty sure you can buy like any car you can afford in Forza. But what would be the difference though, Marius, if you had to grind, right? If you have to, because this game, you still got to grind, right? But it's a grind that you can't control. Like a grind, you don't have a say in when you unlock a certain thing. You're just grinding until the game deems you worthy. To like for instance, in this game, like the Evo, I unlocked the Evo after the Skyline, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's the game saying, okay, yeah, you've grinded enough. Like, if I'm a grind, at least let me determine what I'm grinding for. You know what I mean? Some of the cars I feel in this game were way later game unlocks than they should have been. Like I'd said that before. I'm happy they gave us pretty much every car for the last phase. So you get a whole phase, right, to drive the end game. But a lot of the content, like, yeah, you're locked out of like a lot of these cars for most of the game. I felt they did it this way so you can so you would race multiple cars. I do feel like that's the thing too. Yeah, I think the only thing they could have done better with Underground 2 is make it so you can sell your cars. Because yeah, when you're sitting there driving the Hyundai Tiburon because the game's like, hey, we want you to test out more than one car and not just be a one-trick pony. I completely agree with that. That's good in my book. But the fact that I put money into the Tiburon, it's ass, and then there's no way to get the money back out of that car and put it into another car to kind of keep testing other cars. That's what sucks in this game. And the rep grind was a bit bad, but other than that, this game is freaking really good. But I do like the idea of the game being like, hey, you know, you got to choose one of these cars, even though we know these aren't cars you would generally drive. You know, and they try to force you into trying new cars. I do like that. But the only thing is that if you try something, there's no sampling in this game. There's no taste testing. If you choose something, you got to commit to it, even if it's horrible. But it's not like you could taste it. Oh, let me bring this car out. Let me try it out for a little bit. If I don't like it, I'll sell it, buy something else within the same tier. I was just stuck with it. And then when you do that, now you got to go out and grind tons and tons of money to try to make up for that mistake. But it's like, bro, you didn't even give me a chance to test the fucking car. You know what I mean? I wanted to test it out to make sure I liked it. Car's fast. Why is it so fast? Last lap. Makes me want to wait. Make me want to replay this now. Yo, it's so good, man. Like, honestly, this game is really good, especially for its age. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with these damn older Need for Speed games. Just had to hit him with that early race wet. Yeah, guys, I just gave him a little bit of wet. I didn't even hit him with that. It's not like I'm out here like super soaked them hoes. Like, I ain't super soaking these dudes. We're just giving them a little splash. Just a little splash. And before y'all say anything, I don't want to hear nothing because that was a whole ass rap song. It was like super soaked that hoe. I don't remember what song it was, but somebody said that. They were talking about super soaking shit. And that's my reference, okay? So it's not on me. Whoever said that is sus. Ooh, that's not it. Okay, we're good. Oh my God! I'm sorry. I meant I'm increasing the exterior moisture levels of their skin. That's what I'm doing. Easy dub. Easy dub. These games don't have an S15. Yo, mad games don't have an S15. Farrell, it's even surprising that you know what an S15 is. Most people don't even know what an S15 is. Yeah, I didn't even know what an S15 was until I got to Japan. Because in Japan, they got the Silvias, they got the S13, 14, and 15. A lot of Americans know them as the 180, 240 SX, but the S15 never came to America. For whatever reason, only the 180 and 240 SX came to America. The S15 never came stateside. So it's a very unknown vehicle over here. But over in Japan, the S15 is like the drift king. It's like the king of drifting car. Like, yeah, it's like a lot of people in the States don't know that, yeah. S15 is a beautiful car, too. I love it. S15 blacktop. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous car. All right, 11 more regular races. Let me see. So we got 2 of those and only 2 of those. Dude, that sprint is so far away, dude. Hey, John, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Love the content and the community. Keep it going. I appreciate it, brother, man. I wonder if you could buy R34s in the stateside pretty affordable, because you could buy them before, but they were so fucking expensive, dude. They were crazy expensive. I wonder how much an R34 goes to for the States, but I would want one that's kind of close to stock. I wouldn't want one that somebody fucking completely redid. They're probably so expensive, though. Probably better off just buying a fucking R35 at that point, dude. $100K? And with us. I'd rather buy a fucking Audi R8. I mean, the 34 GTRs have always been expensive. Even when I was in Japan, when I was stationed over there, they were for sale. And this was 2007. And if you wanted a 2004 R34 GTR, they were like 45 to 55,000 yen, or 450,000 yen. They were roughly like $40,000, like US. They were like anywhere from like 37 to like 40 something thousand dollars US. They were like, yeah, like 450,000 yen or something like that.
Swiss Tuner Magazine's cruising with the crews tonight, so if you're hot, you've got the next cover.
They just barely became legal in the U.S. The 25-year rule. I thought it was the 20-year rule, and you can get them over here. I owned a GTR when I was in Japan, but it wasn't a 34. I had an R32 because they're damn near the same car, guys. Like literally, the R32 GTR, 33 GTR, and 34 GTR. I feel like, honestly, I know I'm going on a rant. I feel like the R33 GTRs are so underrated. Like they're heavy, they're heavier cars, but the R33s, the 32 GTRs are still beautiful cars. They're still gorgeous. The 32s are fast. They're all the same speed. They're all super fast cars. They got the same engine, everything. And so I had an R32 GTR. I got it for $8,000. $8,000. I got an R32 GTR with like 40 something, 50,000 miles on it or something like that. And compared to an R34, which would have cost me, 30 plus more $1,000 to get damn near the same car, just newer, obviously. They had newer features compared to the 32. But I had an R32 GTR, and I loved it. It was still a fucking Skyline to me, baby. My first car I bought in Japan was a Nissan Fairlady 300ZX, 89 T-top. Love that damn car. It was a twin turbo. Pretty fast car too. And then when I messed that one up, I ended up getting my R32. Generally, when you're around a military base in Okinawa or anywhere in Japan, it's pretty easy to get like cars like that for real cheap because dudes will get like orders out of nowhere. Like other military guys, they'll get orders out of nowhere, and they gotta sell their shit quick. So they gotta leave in the next month or two. They don't have time to sit there and try to sell a car. So you usually get cars pretty fucking cheap. I said the guy I bought, I think he bought the 32 for like 14 grand. I ended up buying for like 8. He wanted 10. I offered him 8 and he took it. Because I know when I left, I ended up selling it for 6,600. I wanted 8. The guy talked me down to 66, but I was trying to get back what I spent. It was all good. Yeah, it was $1,400 that I lost on the car, and I had it for like 8-9 months before I left. So, 8-9 months I had it, and I had a bunch of fun with it. $1,400, not too bad. Got most of my money back for the car. Was the car in good condition? I mean, I thought the car was in pretty good condition. I had a problem. I had a fair lady. My fair lady, I ended up fucking up pretty bad. The part that's on the bottom of the transmission that like I forgot what the fuck it is. It's like a little clutch thing that runs off of the brake line. It all connects, like the hydraulic system in there, and I had like really messed up the hydraulics in that. So like my master cylinder was all fucked up. I ended up getting a new master cylinder. It was still fucked. It was I really jacked that car up, and then I brought it to like so many shops. I could not get people to like figure out how to fix it. And cause yeah, my clutch had like, my brakes had like barely any pressure. My clutch didn't have any. It was super. Yeah, it was in real life. Yeah, it was all sorts of jacked up. But I ended up selling that car though for pretty cheap, like $1,300 or something like that. And then I bought the Skyline. But the Skyline, when I sold that, it was in good condition. But yeah, I fucked it up pretty bad. That damn thing was a pain in my butt. All right, so we still got 2 more circuits that we could do here. Oh, this wasn't too long. Well, that's only the circuit races are probably like the ones that are like the most annoying because you dedicate the most amount of time to these races and then you can mess it up right at the end and lose. That's like the worst thing about these races, man. Fuck that up, watch. Will not turn in this curve. Damn, they took some kind of shortcut. We got. Yeah, we're not. Let's not go that way again. It's a long race. Okay, this is gonna suck. shortcutted me. Where are they turning right there to get that shortcut? I hate that fucking blind jump shit, bro. Tight, dude. Tight like a tiger. Minutes, dude. George with the raid, brother. How you doing tonight, man? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you're having a good night. Rich with a super chat, bro. Tupac, Deke. Well, you ain't getting me with that sus-ass dick cheese again, bro. You ain't getting me with the dick cheese again, bro. That was an 8-minute freaking race, dude. And that's the worst part too. Like if you mess up on those, oh dude, it's the circuits are the worst, bro. So we got another URL unlocked here. How many? Yeah, so we're less than 10 races. Let's do this URL and see if it gives us any new races afterwards. Old Spark, how you doing tonight?
Yo, what's up, son? Yo, I got some action for you, man. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the place, man, but it's somewhere in the Cold Harbor West area. Yo, the crew tells me it's some easy pickings, so I'll give you a shot if I hear any more. Yeah, man, peace.
It's actually quite short. Only 1.4 miles. But that doesn't make any sense though, Heavy, because there's only 1, 3, 4 races on the map, and I need 8 normal races to finish the stage. So more gotta show up. Rich with the super chat. But what the fuck are you talking about, bro? One becomes one with the glands, but if they secrete, bro, secrete sounds crazy sus, bro. That sounds wild, dude. That sounds like some shit Kevin from Chicago would say. Did turn the music off for copyright? Of course, George. Of course. Bro, you know what happened. Don't be a bitch. There we go. I didn't even realize we still have a whole nother lap. This is a long ass URL. How's this dude in my shit so deep? Uno, you have a good night, man. Got it. So the unmarked races will count towards my overall race number? Because if anything, I'll try to find some drifts and some drags that are unmarked. Obviously we got to figure out where the fuck they are. They will. Yeah. 1 minute 15 to go. Okay, this. Flip around, take a left, drive down, take a left, get on the highway. Oh, no, I can just stay straight. So boom, go left, go straight, get off the highway. Okay. You're a cheating bitch. Yeah, we just keep following us straight down to the end.
You stood out, boy.
Chat, I
Auto
made
Motors
it with
featuring your
so
movie in the
much
next
time,
print.
dude. Chat, I made it with so much time left, bro. She's from Miami, but Ohio. How torn be the what? It was I don't even, bro. I swear that could be a whole nother language, bro. That's crazy work. Chat, we had plenty of time, Heavy. It wasn't even that close. Honestly. It wasn't even that close. But Rich, thank you for the super chat, bro. Even though I don't understand what that means. This sounds kind of crazy. So the question is, how many races do we need? Because I could do this sprint right now. That'll bring us up 28. And then we'll do the sprint, and then I'm gonna go around and try to find like maybe some drag races, some drift races. But we got to just drive around and try to see if we can find the invisible or the ones that are not marked on the map. I usually see them all over the place. I just usually drive past them. There was a dodge neon in the first game. Just look, stage 5 hidden races. So the GTR is already maxed. Yeah, we already maxed it earlier. It's nice. I was thinking about taking the rest of our money and dumping it into the Corolla to see how that feels maxed out, but I don't know. Should we, chat? Just to, I think, yeah, you know, I might do that just to see what the Corolla. I got the money. We have nothing to spend it on, so I want to see what the Corolla feels like if we max it. That was my baby. This was my baby the whole time, dude. Look at her. She did us well this whole game. Yeah, the Toyota Corolla did me real well, so I'm gonna show a little love. Yeah, we got some money, so we'll head over to the performance shop. We'll look for races on our way too. Just take a mental note. I got those secret races up, but
Super Street is here and looking for winners. Make sure you nab the checkered flag.
All right, let me see. So we're gonna go performance shop. Feels like I'm driving a toy car. Still pretty quick though. It's actually still pretty fast. It's very quiet. Yeah, it's quiet, but it sounds, yeah, it's like a little, like a definite little soapbox car. Oh, did my game freeze? Oh, hold on a sec, guys. Riders on the storm. Every time I start the game, it always freaking. All right, we're good. Music should be off. Every time I start the game, it's like Riders on the Storm. No, we're trying. We wanted to max out the Corolla.
Super Street is here and looking for winners. Make sure
Just
you
to see
dab the checkered flag.
if it's any good. See if it's any good maxed out.
You know what? Take practice. Horsepower equals speed. So bolt on everything you can. Right here is the place to do it. Hey, your ride needs to run smarter with all its new parts, so upgrade your computer to optimize output. Now, transmission is where you lose most of your power, so any upgrade will help you get more ponies, harden your suspension, and slice through turns by upgrading your stock parts. Nitrous is extra power stuffed into a tank, ready to explode when you need more speed. Your contact patch on the blacktop is crucial, so upgrade your rubber as often as possible.
Gotta make sure you keep that rubber upgraded.
You know, going fast needs to be balanced with stopping fast. Bro, put your car on a diet. Less weight means more speed. It's as simple as spool up some extra power by installing a turbo kit.
$5,400 for the brakes. How do you guys think it's gonna drive? Yeah, we'll try to redrive it. Yeah, we'll try to drive it. I love this car. I absolutely love this car. It handles so good. When is State of Decay 3 coming out? I have no clue when State of Decay 3 is coming out. Someone said you were I was play testing it? Who the hell said that? Shit, sign me up, dude. How do I become the person that they're talking about? Woo. Yeah, see, so this is a street cross that's not marked. Damn, this car's handling is broken. Like, you don't even need to hit the brakes, dude. But Talker, who said that, bro? I want to know who's saying stuff about me, bro. You can't come in here saying people are saying stuff about me and then not tell me who. Because obviously they know more about me than I know about myself. All right, let's do it. So did that one count? Let me see. Yeah, we're at 29. So 6 more races, chat. 6 more races. Wouldn't mind trying this in a... circuit. We're gonna get cooked though, watch. Yo, this car is really good in this game. Yeah. You could probably beat the whole game with this car. No bullshit. From start to finish. All the way through. The only thing it's not good at is drag racing. that was a whole ass wall I drove right into. Seriously? Yeah, I was up 11 fucking seconds there, dude. 11 seconds. Oh, give me 1 second. We're getting down to the nitty gritty, guys. We only got a few races left, and we got the fucking dub, chat, on the whole game. We gotta get it. We got it. We got it, chat. I want another drift, dude. This is the PS2 version of the game. I did unlock another URL. I wonder how this, because this was the king of URLs.
No hard feelings, right?
Nikki's in our corner now.
Caleb's telling everyone you'll never race again once he's in control. He's crazy. You better watch your back. I'll do what I can, but it's up to you now.
What good are any of you? Not one of you could take that guy out? Not one? What do you think is gonna happen if he keeps winning? You could say goodbye to all this, your precious sponsors, all the C notes falling into your hands, all of it!
Fine, we'll take care of it. He ain't gonna walk away from it this time.
You just make sure he goes down, or ain't none of you gonna walk away from this.
So this is the dude that crashed us in the beginning of the game, right? Here we go. So this car was a monster at these freaking type of races. The URLs, the track, because it's just so good at cornering. Unless you're a cheating ass bitch like that, then whatever, bro. But I recovered like a boss. Beat the fuck out these dudes. They're moving. Let's go, Dad. Let's go. I beat dudes, bro. Oh, that's a wall. No, hold on. There it is. That was, yeah, this car's so good. It's so good. I just went through those corners at 123 miles an hour, didn't hit the brakes. I had a brake there, though. No brake right there. Look, dab of the brake. This raw engine right here on the straight. 170. Stop being a bitch. Stop it. Stop it, dude. Digging right here, digging deep. Baby. Oh, this one has a third race. Yeah, we got with that we went fast. We went real fast right there. That's a wall. Prince, how you doing tonight? Yeah, we ate him up that time. Like I said, this car is so good at the URLs. It really is. Its cornering is unbelievable. Like you don't even have to hit the brake half the time. You just turn and it just whoop, just goes. We got 3, 4 races left on the map, and we need 5. So what we'll do is we'll want to head into the town here. Stop being a bitch. Uh, 3.6 miles. Pretty decent race. Looks like it's a nice highway race. Around and then through the city. It's not gross long, like 6 miles. I don't know how this car's gonna do on the highway though. These cars are gonna be able to open up in the GTS. I know they're all fast, but we'll see. I mean, I'm hauling ass right now. We're digging in this shit. We're deep, chat. Yo, how's this dude in my ass like this, bro? I was gapping his shit. Yeah, he's right in my shit. 200. Get it together, bro. Get it together. Baby, there we go. Yeah, we were moving though, chat. We were moving, dude. Make my way up to this one. Unmarked circuit right here. That one's long as fuck.
Yo, dude, got any details on the rumors of racing in the Cole Harbor East area? I hear it's a bunch of newbies with more bank than brains. Should be easy pickings. If you're near, can you check it out and let me know? Thanks.
.8. This is a pretty long circuit too. These roads suck. that at all. Good thing it's only 2 laps, folks. It's a long ass fucking race. Stop it, bro. Stop it, dude. Try to slope my shit right at the end. Yo, that was long, dude. I mean, it wasn't the longest race we've done so far, but it was long. Yeah, I was like, yo, if that would have been 3 laps, that would have been super annoying. But it's a nice car. I do enjoy this car a lot.
Power Magazine is checking out tonight's scene and looking for...
So we got the sprint up here, and then so we got 3
Talent
races
showcase.
left. Yep, so all 3 of the... So we'll just go up and nail this sprint on our way up to it. We'll see if we see any drift racing. Yo, the longest races, yeah, because that's the crazy thing is you'll do one of the like 8-minute races, right? Crash right in the last 30 seconds and then have to redo the whole race again. That shit is crazy frustrating. We only got one more. Yeah, one more URL. So these are our last 4 races, guys, for the game. GG. Yeah, we're still on, brother, man. We gotta beat it, bro. We gotta beat it, dude. We gotta beat it. Doesn't he have a Burger King logo on his car? Also, I heard you say beat it an extreme amount of times. What do you mean, bro? Because we beating it, dude. Now we were beating all these dudes, and now we're beating the game. We're just beating a lot of shit today. Like, it is what it is. And we beat Green Hell. We're beating it today, Chad. Like, really beating it. What do you mean sus? Chat, I'm not. Chat, I'm talking about like beating him up, not beating his wiener, dude. Like beating him up. We're beating them, chat. Y'all always gotta make that shit sus, dude. My boy. Brother, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted, man. You know I appreciate you, bro. Yo, I hit the fuck out that car. It's all good. Watch this recovery. Boss. Chat. Thing is y'all keep saying blaming everything or saying everything I'm doing is sus. I'm gonna start giving y'all sus words of encouragement every day. Every day. I'll be like, chat, words to live by. It's not how you beat it, or it's not how you eat it. It's how you beat it. God damn, they're fast. It's a big fucking track. I didn't even see how long this race is. It's gotta be real long. This shit long, Chad, like long as fuck. This shit crazy long, dude. Probably put those new brakes in my car. laps? That's crazy thick. About a little over 6 minutes. Breeze, have a good night, brother man. Those you guys in chat though, after this stream, I will be still releasing that Project Zomboid video. So I'll be raiding this into that. baby. This car, we just got to throw the new, we got to throw the brakes on here. It's the only thing I didn't put on Because it still feels a little sluggish on the brakes, like it doesn't stop like it should when I want it to. And I forgot I didn't put max level brakes on it because we didn't have the cash flow. But we should have the, yeah, it's right here.
Street Tuner Magazine are digging the backdrop for a long shot winner. That fits your bill.
It's our last normal race too. Just want to make sure we got everything. Got brakes we just did. Tires. Good. Nitrous is good. Suspension is good. Yep. All right. So we're all good. Y'all ready, champ? Y'all ready? Last 2 races, baby. Cryptic, my brother, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. We're out here about to beat Need for Speed Underground 2. Yeah, them brakes breaking, dude. How's this all tucked in? All right, this one was not that bad. It was only 3 miles. It's only 3 miles. I hope that's not 3 miles per lap, because then that would be really long. Keep it to yourself, boyo. Yeah, this shit really was like 3 fucking miles per lap, bro. This shit is long as fuck. No, don't hit that. Ah, shit. Don't. Come on, baby, come on. Not at the end like this. Not at the end like this. Dig deep. Dig deep. Go, dude. Let's go. This is it, the final URL. Yeah, should we switch back to the GTR? Yeah, we'll switch back to the GTR. We had fun with the Corolla. No, Crypto, I appreciate that huge raid, man. Chat, we had 13,000. It's wild. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got the GTR, which stands for the Getter, chat. We be getting it. We out here driving the Getter. A lot, dude. I went from like 8 something to 13. So a lot. All right. URL. I built a drift Miata in Underground 1. In this, we drifted with the Corolla, the RX-7. I did a little bit with the Audi TT. mean, is this not a story race? So maybe the story race is after this one. These are too fucking moving. So I haven't drove the Skyline in a little bit, so I'm gonna readjust the suspension in this car. Later, bro. It's probably going to be 3 races in this part. We don't even need first place on this race, though. I already got first in 2 of the races. Even if I get second, we'll be GG. Also, I got like 2 seconds on this dude. This curve coming up, though, sucks. Not this one, the next one. So that was our last race for the contract. Green Hell ASMR, wake up to this. I only stream on YouTube. I will, once my internet gets sorted, whenever that happens, I will dual stream again. Because I was doing it for a little bit there, but my internet is just very unreliable. So I can't afford the bandwidth. We're having a hard time just streaming on YouTube alone. So now what? So that's 100% complete. Is that it, chat? There was no like end cutscene or anything. Just they just done. Need a race against. That's what I didn't see a map. Let me see. I didn't see another race on the map other than that one circuit. Yeah, the final boss, dude. Where is he? The bald dude that was talking all that shit. He's the one that wrecked my first GTR. There's only this one circuit on the map. Think you need a 10-star car? I mean, I can jump in my 10-star right now. $10,000? Oh, so this is the last race right here from Caleb. Damn, chat. 10 grand for this race.
Yeah, big deal. It was one race. It ain't gonna happen again. You can't do that. We have a deal. Look, just give me one more chance. I can take it.
But you can't act hard with that flip phone, dude.
You're nothing but bad luck. I took you out once, and I'm gonna do it again. I'm calling you out. Right here, right now. Everything on the line. You down or what?
Damn, now I'm driving an RX-7. I mean, I'm driving a Pontiac GTO. Five laps? Really spin out. Watch him rubber band somehow though. I'm up 6 seconds. Watch this dude rubber band like a motherfucker. It's gonna be a 10-minute race. GG for the end game race. I mean, I see it. Well, it's 5 laps at about a little over 2 minutes each. I did that at like 2. So we'll say if I can get my shit together, I can hit these at about 2 minutes a lap. At 5 laps will be. So I think we'll be around like 10, 11 minutes. Maybe 11, 11:30. Crashed. I'm up 11 seconds. That is hella bad. This dude really is a scrub. How do you go from 11 down to 5 seconds, bro? Come on, dude. Do any of the Need for Speed games in the future get rid of that ridiculous level of rubber banding? Or is that just a racing game thing? 'Cause Forza didn't really have rubber banding. If you drove clean enough, dude, you could beat people by like 20 fucking seconds, straight embarrass them. This dude went from 11 seconds down to 3 seconds. Come on. Maybe if I crashed. I mean, I get some people want the race to be competitive the whole time, like, but I feel like that playstyle also punishes consistency. No, I took it off hard. Hard's rubber banding was the worst. Like right now, I'm dusting the fuck out of this dude's shit. Like we're up 10 seconds. And watch. I'm not gonna make any giant mistakes. We're just gonna keep driving. I might hit the brakes a little too hard on a corner. He's gonna somehow be fucking in my ass. Just fucking lay down my shit. Oh, I'm gonna, damn, I crashed hard right there, never mind. I crashed real hard. We're still up pretty high though. Last lap. back of that motherfucking car, chat. Had y'all sweating at the end there, chat, because I was. That shit had me sweating, bro. I almost fucking spazzed out. But I knew I couldn't afford to spaz out right there.
Oh, that was amazing!
Awesome racing! I can't believe it!
It's over for him, over!
Yes!
I can't believe it! Yes! Yes! We
Please
got
call me
it,
Big
baby!
Papa. Chat, we just beat a whole Need for Speed Underground too, bro. That's crazy. And that shit was so dope. Congratulations. You have completed the game. You have unlocked all performance and visual upgrades in quick race mode. There are no more events to complete in the world. Return to your garage. Re-race any events from your career. There we go, Chad. There we go. So now that Undergrounds 2 is done, the next racing game in the shoot will be none other than Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, guys. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. So, you know, if you guys are looking forward to that, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel if you're not. Not exactly sure when we're going to start that. Within a reasonable future, we'll be firing that up. Let me see here. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to set this up. 25. Save that. And I should be able to come in here, edit. Edit, customize. Go. All right. Playing more Skyrim. Skyrim. So I do have a plan to do more like Lorim in the future. Just playing like different styles, like in the one we did before where we did like the Thief playthrough, and that shit was so fun. Like I really, really enjoyed that game. That's a game that I could forever keep going back to. But as of right now, I don't have it planned for like the near future, just because we got so much other shit going on. But like jumping back into Skyrim will be something that we consistently do just throughout the years as we go. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that last lore room playthrough we did, starting off as a thief and having to like work our way up and work through the fucking thieves guild and shit. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, so the Zomboid video is up, guys. That's going to be going live here in a few minutes. We're actually going to raid over to that. It's a good one. It's a good one. I know a lot of you guys are probably super tired and like, bro, I can't watch that tonight. But if you do watch it, I think you guys will enjoy it. It's a bit long too. It's quite a bit longer than the previous episodes. I think this one's over 2 hours. So it'll be 2 hours and 18 minutes. So it'll be playing into the depths of the night. It'll be playing into the depths of the night. But this one will have chat, because we're gonna raid over to it in a premiere. So if you guys are still up or whatever, you guys go over there, hang out, talk in the chat for sure. It helps out a lot when you guys are over there chatting away. I'll be over there in the chat until I fall asleep, just because I want to see what you guys' thoughts are on it. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Dang, Hector's living my dream right now, dude. Nah, it's good. It's gonna be a good one. I think you guys will enjoy it. I had fun playing that last the last episode. It was interesting. A lot of interesting things happened. Some of you guys might be happy, some of you guys might be sad. You'll just have to see. But no, it was tomorrow though, again around like noon. I'll be going live again. So in less than 12 hours. So I got to make sure I do get some kind of sleep. But we'll be jumping in, playing a new game tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow early afternoon, and then I'll be playing another new game tomorrow evening. So we won't get Ark or Red Dead tomorrow. It's going to be 2 new games, and then we'll go from there. But all right, guys, we're going to end this here. We're going to raid over to the premiere. I do want to say thank you guys so much for the love and support. I do appreciate you all. I hope you guys enjoy the next video. Remember, when you guys get over there, drop a real comment, not in the chat. Like, you can like scroll over. Make sure you drop a real comment. It could be a thumbs up, could be whatever. Helps push the premiere out a bunch. You know, lets YouTube know that my people are watching it. So before you go to bed, if the least you could do is hop on there, and drop a comment, smash the like button, do your thing. But I love you guys. I do hope you all have a great rest of your night. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.